Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
It's like a cul-de-sac, see? So, like, you have all your surrounding neighbors, you can hear them, but it's also a very beautiful day outside. I don't think we're gonna visit Mr. Google Wobbles again. But I'm curious, since we looked at this last time, right, and we kind of flipped through Nancy's pages, I'm curious what she had put through and on here, right? So she put this, she put the picture of the skull. I think she has her window open. Going with that. Last time we couldn't do the cell phone because we had lost our luggage, but let's see what it says this time.
In this game, you can use your cell phone to call Ned Nickerson. He's a really good friend of mine. And you can call the Hardy Boys. In fact, by calling the Hardy Boys, you can actually become one of the Hardy Boys. And by calling me, you can become me. You'll discover that using the phone to switch back and forth like that will come in very handy in this game.
Talking to people, are you sure? See, we could be here a very long time.
Questioning suspects is something all detectives need to know how to do. In the game, to get people to talk to you, all you have to do is click on them. Let's say I've clicked on Mr. Woogle Woggle here. Our conversation will appear in the text box below the scene, with his words in blue and my responses in white. Click on a response and see what your suspect says next, like this.
Excuse me, Mr. Giant Person, but you seem to be pretty nosy, especially for someone who hardly even has a nose. I mean, compared to mine.
Excuse me, Mr. Woogle Woggle, but I'm not nosy. I'm just very curious. If there are a lot of words in the text box, use the scroll box on the left to move the text up and down so you can read along.
Just for you.
In this game, you'll have a chance to spend and earn special money called Big Island Bucks. The change purse at the bottom of the screen will tell you how many bucks you have at any given point in the game. When you spend your Big Island Bucks on something, the appropriate amount will automatically be deducted from your change purse. When you earn Big Island Bucks, they will be added to your change purse.
Super simple.
You won't have an alarm clock in this game, but forget about sleeping in. You're going to be way too busy for that.
I like how they do custom make it for all the games, though. I will say that. So we're gonna travel to Hawaii, right? We're gonna meet Dr. Quigley Kim here. Not getting paid, because welcome to internships. You do free labor and you gain experience. That's what we pay you in. I love how they put the little ad right here, right? Field assistant to an entomologist working in Hawaii. No experience necessary. On-the-job training provided. That's how you know you're not getting paid. But she gets a free plane ticket out of it. So, where she's staying, I have no idea. Right. Yeah. It'll be fun. What could possibly go wrong? You know there's a problem when that's happening. Yeah, off to Hawaii. go.
Just off the bus, huh? If you're looking for a real deal Hawaiian vacation, you got off at the right spot.
Actually, I'm looking for somebody named Big Island Mike.
That's me. You by yourself?
Not really. My name's Nancy Drew.
Well, just in case whoever told you about this place didn't give you the lowdown, here it is. You sign up with Big Island Mike, you'll live like a real Hawaiian. Work like they work, play like they play. No tourist stuff. From me, you get authentic.
Well, that sounds good, but...
See, I'm like a tailor. Only I don't make clothes, I make vacations. Real, honest-to-goodness Hawaiian vacations. Custom-made to fit just you and you alone. You like the beach? I'll get you to the beach, but I'll also keep you busy. Busy doing things real Hawaiians have done for 1,000 years. And you'll have a good time doing it, I'll make sure. In fact, I've got a couple of guys staying here about your age. They're from the mainland, too. I got those boys surfing, shelling, fishing, snorkeling, everything. You sign up, you'll do everything, too. Maybe even at the same time as them, huh?
Sounds interesting, but I'm just here to pick up some car keys.
Oh, you're the wahine who's gonna be working up there in the rainforest with Dr. Kim studying bugs. You're gonna have to pick them up and put them in jars and stuff.
Well, I hope so. I think bugs are really interesting.
Better to be working for Dr. Kim than up at the Hili Hili. That doctor there, he makes people mess with stuff way worse than bugs.
What's the Hili Hili?
The Hili Hili Research Center, everything up there's a big mystery. People who work at Hili Hili, they never stay long. And when they leave, they don't talk.
Well, I should probably get going.
Dr. Kim arranged for you to use one of my rigs. Got the key right here, but you know what? I'm not gonna give it to you.
I don't think Dr. Kim's gonna like that.
A Big Island Mike immersion excursion beats chasing bugs around the jungle any day. And to prove it, I'm not gonna give you the key until you go to the beach, collect some shells, and make a necklace for me. You can put the shells you find in here. Make me an aloha necklace. There's a picture of it over at the necklace-making table.
But I really think I should go meet Dr. Kim like I'm supposed to.
You make the necklace, I give you the key. Only you know what? You're not gonna want it anymore. You're gonna walk on the beach, look for shells, sit and string them. You're gonna get so relaxed, you're gonna come back in here and say, "You were right, Big Island Mike. Forget the bug doctor. Sign me up." You'll see.
This guy really knows how to draw in business.
Looks like you need some kind of special money for this. I barely have any real money.
There we go. I'm like, how do I turn around? So an unexplained die-off has growers missing. That pineapple crop not doing so well. Police response to possible break-in. False alarm, huh? Let's see about that. I love Big Island Mike, but this guy has pros and cons. On this one, we have a completely blank page. Should be fun.
Try it and trade it. Must be part of the immersion excursion thing. Big Island Mike told me to make an aloha necklace. Ah, here we go. So what shells do I need?
It looks like we have most of what we need, but we don't have this guy. So let's go explore the beach.
A little surfer shack. Too bad it's closed. Whoever runs it is probably off surfing.
Good speculation right there.
Hello?
So, did you arrive okay?
Ned, hi! Oh, perfect timing. I just got here. In fact, I'm on the beach.
The bug doctor's on the beach?
No, I have to collect shells and make a necklace before I can get the keys she's left for me. It's a long story.
Well, I wish I could be there with you. Believe me, it's done nothing but rain nonstop since I dropped you off at the airport. The sky's just this constant shade of gray. It'd be depressing even with you here. But with you not here, it's...
Oh my gosh, you're not gonna believe this, but Frank and Joe Hardy are here.
What? Are you sure?
Positive. Hey, listen, I'll call you later, okay?
But...
Bye.
Nancy? What are you doing here?
I just got here. I'm going to be helping this entomologist Dad heard about do field work for the next 2 weeks. What are you guys doing here?
We got here yesterday.
Believe it or not, we're on assignment.
Joe, keep it down.
Richard Akins, the CEO of Akins Biotech, he hired us to do kind of a background check on Pua Mapu and her father, Mike Mapu. She's an up-and-coming world-class surfer. He runs a local business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions.
No kidding. I'm supposed to pick up a car at Big Island Mike's. What does this Akins guy need a background check for?
He's thinking about using Pua in the ad campaign for one of his products. He wants to make sure there aren't any skeletons in either of the Mapu's closets before he makes her an offer.
Since she teaches surfing for her dad, we signed up for one of his immersion excursions so we could get to know her and make sure she's as squeaky clean as she seems.
Akins figured someone who was closer to her own age could find out a lot more than some private investigator.
So you were basically hired to vacation in Hawaii and learn how to surf. Is that what you're saying?
Don't worry. As soon as the opportunity presents itself, we'll be doing some hardcore snooping, too.
Yeah, Akins wants us to make sure Mapu's business is also squeaky clean. But the guy never leaves his office, which so far has made rummaging through his paperwork impossible.
So you're doing field work for an entomologist?
Yep, just me and Dr. Kim and a couple thousand of her closest insect-type friends out there in the jungle.
Well, watch out for Kane Okala.
Aw, Joe.
Watch out for who?
Kane Okala. That's Hawaiian for rough-skinned man.
He's this legendary guy who got half burned up in a volcano a millennium or two ago, and now whenever something really bad happens on the island, people start saying they've seen him in the jungle. He doesn't like people messing with his island, see? So he goes on these rampages. Apparently, his temper is as nasty as his complexion.
And there have been a lot of sightings lately, probably because of the pineapples.
What's wrong with the pineapples?
The pineapples have been growing so poorly on this part of the island that people say there may not even be a local crop this year. But nobody can say why. Although I'm willing to bet this Kane Okala guy could.
Joe.
If he really existed, which of course he does not. Happy, Frank?
Well, I better get going. Good luck, you guys. I have my cell phone, so keep in touch.
You too. In fact, if there's anything you need out there,
Food, toiletries, monster repellent.
call us anytime, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
See you, Nance.
So we hang up on Ned, who's like our boyfriend, right? For two guys in Hawaii. Poor Ned. But also like they redesigned kind of like Joe and all that, and I like Joe better with red hair. You know, Ned is very interesting. He puts up with a lot. I mean, Nancy's like never home. Yeah, let's see if we can try to call him back. Just make him, not as worried.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Sorry I hung up on you like that before. Believe it or not, that was the Hardy Boys I saw. They're here too.
No kidding. Doing what?
I probably shouldn't say.
I take it doesn't involve bugs.
Not hardly.
So what are you up to?
Dr. Kim arranged for me to get a car from this guy named Big Island Mike.
Sounds like a colorful guy.
He's that all right. He won't give me the car keys until I make him a necklace out of shells.
That's not colorful. That's kind of whacked.
He just wants to give me a taste of an immersion excursion. That's what he calls these extreme Hawaiian vacations he arranges for people.
Okay.
Well, back to the bugs.
Call again, okay?
I will. Bye.
Well, you gotta give it to him. Show. think we only need the one shell, but we will see. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need more. More shells. Let's go looking for more shells. I love how we can't see much of the beach either, so it's kind of like hoping we get what we need. Right? It sounds like a noise machine. Just so beautiful. So it sounds more aggressive than I think it should be. We'll need 6 of these, so we still need another brown one. Somewhere. There we go.
They're beautiful. I'll just give this to Mr. Mapu and be on my way.
In one of my playthroughs, I remember making all the necklaces just for... I think there's an achievement if you do it. Lots of fun. But let's save.
You finished the necklace.
If you could give the extra shells I collected to those 2 guys from the mainland, that'd be great. May I keep the necklace I made?
Sorry. My idea, my necklace. But the rig key is yours.
Thank you. Hey!
One more thing. Kane Okala.
How much you want to bet he has tourists make the necklace so he can sell them and just make money off of people?
Mr. Mapu, I already heard about him. I really need to get going.
It's the people at Healy Healy. They're doing something that Kane Okala doesn't like. That's why he's back. The people that say he's just a legend, don't believe them.
I'll remember that, really.
Hope I don't regret this. The rig's out front. Got a GPS system and everything. The location of Dr. Kim's camp's already programmed in.
I heard that something weird seems to be going on with the pineapple crop this year. What have you heard about it?
It's the Healy Healy. Whatever they're doing up there, it's gonna end up ruining the pineapple fields. The newspapers know the truth. They're just too afraid of the Healy Healy lawyers to write the truth.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Mahalo.
And that's Big Island Mike. They don't make them like they used to.
Stuck in a ditch. Great. Well, hopefully Dr. Kim will be able to help me get it out. Uh-oh. Sounds like I missed a call.
You have reached Nancy Drew, who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hi, Nance, it's Joe. Listen, Big Island Mike heard on the radio that the bridge on the road leading to that bug lady's camp just washed out. So I hope you get this message before you get to her place, because if you've already crossed the bridge, it sounds like you won't be able to get back into town for a couple of days. In any case, be careful, and again, if there's anything Frank or I can do, just holler. Take care.
So, on top of being stuck in a ditch, I'm stranded in the jungle. Well, at least I'm not alone. I mean, I won't be when I find Dr. Kim. Oh my gosh, this place is a mess. What happened? And where's Dr. Kim? A winch.
Yep.
A tape recorder. There's a tape in it. Looks like it needs to be rewound.
I'm Dr. Quigley Kim, and this is an oral record of my activities on the Big Island, beginning with today, March 11th. Hopefully, I'll remember to use this thing every day, but I much prefer writing things down. And frankly, I don't care much for hearing myself on tape. It makes me sound very nasal for some strange reason. Of course, this whole recording thing was my father's idea. I mean, just because he always kept an oral journal when he was in the field, he automatically assumed I'd want to too. So he practically forced me to... There I go again. Well, at least with this thing, when I start digressing, I can just push this button and... Already, I'm forgetting to use this thing. Okay, now it's March 15th. My camp's all set up and my equipment's all ready to go. So tomorrow, I'm gonna start rigging fast traps. I probably should have started doing that today, but I spent the whole morning observing a colony of feral bees. Man, I hope somebody answers the ad my mentor placed in that newsletter. If she could get me an assistant, I could spend the whole day observing whatever insect I want. Oh, would that be cool or what? March 19th. This has never happened to me before, ever. But when I was out checking traps in the jungle today, I got the weirdest feeling that I was being watched. I mean, it was broad daylight and I didn't see anybody or hear anything, but I just suddenly got this creepy feeling that I wasn't alone. Then, after about 3 minutes, it went away. It was just weird. It's March 24th. For the past 2 days now, I've heard this very odd humming sound coming from way deep in the jungle. Okay, to be honest, it sounds more like whispering. 1 minute it's there, next minute it's gone. And I have no idea what's causing it. I don't even have a theory as to what's causing it. I hate that. It's March 28th. Great news. Actually, lots of great news. I just got done with my initial fast jar content analysis, and it looks like something really strange is going on with the Norsa beta odorata larvae around here. Once I run these numbers through my formula machine, which I'm retrieving from my trunk even as I speak, once I run these numbers, I'll know for sure. And I'm getting an assistant. Somebody named Nancy Drew has agreed to fly out here for a couple of weeks and work for me, which means I'm on the verge of fame, fortune, and free labor. Woohoo! Is life good or what?
The tape ran out. What was that? I sure hope Dr. Kim is okay.
Right, as a doctor, she should have said hypothesis, right? But let's write down those weird sounds. This one.
It's March 28th. Great news. Actually, lots of great news. I I just got done with my initial fast jar content analysis, and it looks like something really strange is going on with the Norsa beta odorata larvae around here. Once I run these numbers through my formula machine, which I'm retrieving from my trunk even as I speak.
Okay. That is definitely going to come in handy.
Dr. Kim, are you here? Hello? Anybody here? Dr. Kim? She's gone. Ugh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Interesting lock.
Okay, so let's see. There are 3 buttons across the top. And 3 across the bottom. So this is BLUH. This is BLOH. I can actually read my notes and I don't make it too small. This is blue. This is blah. Blee? No, this is blee. Like, I don't even know what to call these words. Okay. So based on recording, we know it's... I'm trying to take notes on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This is what I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go.
Malachi Herbert Craven. IQ of 182. Maintains blood.
Least likely to ever play well with others. Okay. So I want to know everyone's feelings here, right? Do you think superlatives are a good thing? Right? Because you always have those that are like, sound really nice, and then it's just misinterpreted and it comes across hurtful, right? Like there was a news article not too far from where I live, and it was like a kindergarten teacher, and I guess she made one that said like least likely to pay attention in class. And like I could see the take of that, of like, oh, you know, this is the kid who goofs off all the time. But like the parents and the kid like took it really on the opposite end, right? As more of a hurtful thing. And I'm just curious what people think. Cause like I actually got in the yearbook under something. I was listed as teacher's pet. So like kind of hurtful. I took it more on the hurt side. Like I can laugh at it now of like, yep, I was really friendly with the teachers. I was allowed in the teacher's room. I totally get it. That was middle school though. And the fact that my classmates had to vote for me to be teacher's pet, not a positive thing, right? But at the end of my program every year, I do superlatives for the kids, like, you know, best friend and things like that. I have this love-hate relationship. So what do you guys think? At least I got voted, right? Some people see it that way. They're like, I didn't get anything. There's so many takes to it, but I'm like, some of these ones could be like really, I don't know. I feel like you really got to watch what you say, if that makes sense. Like, I have a coworker, and she did superlatives like I do at the end of the year. One of them was most likely to be a Victoria's Secret model. And we work with kids who are age 5 to 10. Right, so there's like that take on it. It's like, is that a positive thing? Like, I just don't know.
Solar power. Area code 312. Chicago, maybe?
Numbering Quigley's book. Interesting.
Okay, what else do we have in this trunk? A security pass for the Healy Healy Research Center. Maybe someone there knows where Dr. Kim is.
I got everything we could really find in that trunk.
Must be Dr. Kim's notes. Phew, looks like Greek to me.
Yep. It'll look like Greek to you later, too, Nancy, when we have to figure it all out.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, yoo-hoo! Anybody there? Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo!
Sometimes I just really love Nancy.
The radio doesn't have any power. Wonder what this thing does.
Like, did she cook, like, I don't know, stuff over here? Like, what'd she... Oh. First things first, we gotta... We gotta get out of the ditch. It always blends in, and I can't ever, like, tell where it is. Just dangles the car in the
There,
air.
it's out of the ditch. A solar panel. Looks like this is what powers the radio it's attached to. Some of the photovoltaic cells are missing.
Of course they are, right? We can't make this easy.
State your business, please.
Hi, listen, I found this pass, and I wondered if...
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to put your hands up.
Put my hands up?
Who are you? Where did you get that pass?
I'd rather not say until you tell me who you are.
I'm Malachi Craven, of course. I'm the head of this facility. Now, what were you doing with that pass?
I found it.
Where?
At Dr. Kim's base camp. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm Dr. Kim's temporary research assistant. Today's my first day. I have that pass because when I arrived, Dr. Kim's base camp was all torn up and I couldn't find her anywhere. So I went searching through her stuff for something that might tell me where she is. I thought that since she had that pass, someone here could tell me where she is.
Well, you thought wrong. And for your information, that pass was reported missing. She probably stole it weeks ago.
So you don't know where she is?
What does this place look like to you? A missing persons bureau? This is a private research facility with highly restricted access.
All right, that's enough.
Excuse me?
You're jumping all over me when the only thing I did to you was tell you the truth. I know who you are, Dr. Craven. I know you're an incredibly gifted scientist whose work has never been fully appreciated. In fact, as an amateur horticulturist, I would give anything to know what you're doing with the plants in here. But being a genius does not give you the right to be rude.
Oh, I'm sorry, young lady. Everything you just said is quite correct. The genius part rings particularly true. How do you know about me?
I read a lot. Like I said, I'm kind of a science freak.
If you're interested in horticulture, why are you assisting an entomologist?
Well, bugs and plants do kind of go hand in hand. And when I heard there was a free round-trip ticket to Hawaii involved...
Smart girl.
Let's just coach his ego, right? Yeah.
I'm in desperate need of some photovoltaic cells so I can repair a solar panel back at camp. And I know you're a big proponent of solar energy, so could you by any chance spare me, say, 9 cells?
Tell you what, I'll give you all the cells you need after you harvest at least a dozen seeds from those plants down there. They represent an extremely promising cultivar that I've hybridized. Unfortunately, I've developed some kind of allergy to them, so that just being in the same room with them has me scratching like a dog at a flea circus. My getting seeds from them is out of the question. But since you're here, you can do it. Just pick a few pods, pop them open, and put only viable seeds into the container. To know what I mean by viable, just read the notes that I left down there.
No problem.
Good. Bring me 12 viable seeds, and those cells are yours.
And that's that. I love how somehow we could see it from all the way up there. Viable seeds have a rich brown color and a distinct white splotch.
There, 12 viable seeds, I hope.
Not bad at all.
Finished?
Like I said, no problem.
Very good. These will do just fine. And so, as I promised, instruct Olson to put a box of A3 photovoltaic cells into Miss Drew's vehicle as soon as possible.
Right away, Dr. Craven.
Unfortunately, even after I've destroyed those little green devils, I'm told it'll be some time before this itching stops.
I've heard that bathing in oatmeal and baking soda helps relieve itching.
I was prescribed an antihistamine, but I'm afraid taking it will make me too sleepy to get any work done.
Good stuff to share with this random stranger.
Any chance you could give me a tour of this place?
None whatsoever. This is a private facility. I'm under no obligation to put my work on display or explain what I'm doing to anyone, except my employer, of course.
Who's that?
He'd rather I not say. Look here, Nancy. You're obviously familiar with me and my previous accomplishments, so I know how exciting all this must be for you, but I'm simply not at liberty to discuss my current project, though it is truly spectacular. Sorry.
Have you ever met Dr. Kim?
Possibly. I don't honestly remember. From what I've read about her research, I have no real desire to meet her, quite frankly.
I still need to find Dr. Kim, so I'd better go.
By all means, farewell.
we got cells, right? So now we can power the radio.
Where these new cells go must have something to do with the numbers on them. But what?
So I'm thinking this is like Sudoku, right? You can only have one number each. Maybe not, because there's a 2 and a 2. This one has a 1, this one has a 1, this one has a 1. I feel like the 1's gotta go in here somewhere. 2, 2, 2, so 2 somewhere in here. Oh. Okay, it's lighting up. Something interesting to take into account. 3, 3, 3, so the 3's gotta be in here. 4, 4, 4, so the 4's gotta be in this one somewhere. I feel like I'm gonna wait on that one though. 5, 5, 5. The 4 and 5 are on the same one. 6. This one doesn't have a 6. 7, 7, 7. That one goes with the 7. 9 here. 8 here. So now we gotta do the numbers. Oh, maybe it is like Sudoku to some extent, though. I mean, it adds a 2 and a 2, but maybe they add up to equal something, right? So this is 10. It's 30. That adds up to be 30. Okay. So let's see. This one then needs to be 7. And since, I mean, it's not a hard puzzle, but we'll write it down. So the 8 goes here, the 2 goes there. 9, 1, 3, 6, 7. The 4 and 5 shouldn't matter too much, but it will matter in this way. So that's 10. How do I want to do this? Okay, so 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So this one needs to be 5.
There, it's working.
Okay. So there's that. And take this hook, hang it on the solar panel. Now, in theory, we should have a working radio.
Power. That helps.
We just don't know what channel.
Breaker 19, talk to me, come on. Nancy, welcome. Use this radio to call me at this frequency, 18.305, QK.
Okay, so radio needs to be set to 18.305.
This is Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Dr. Kim, are you there?
Mrs. Quigley, Kim. Nancy, is that you?
Yes, I've been worried about you.
I'm in a hurry to meet you too.
I've been worried about you. Your camp is a mess. Someone ransacked it.
Well, as you are unpacked, right out here.
Where exactly are you?
You can find me at Big Rock. The exact location is north 4 hours. By west 5 degrees 1 minute.
Could you please repeat that?
Oh, and be sure to bring my...
Dr. Kim, I can barely hear you. Could you repeat those coordinates, please?
I rarely get you in. Over now.
No, wait, I still don't know where you are. Dr. Kim! Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Come in, please. Oh, great. All I heard was Green Trigger Rock or something. How am I supposed to figure out where that is?
So, big
Done. Check.
animal bug fact, I guess. Ready? The weight of the human population is equal to the weight of the ant population in the world. Just think about that. How many ants that would be?
Did that. Did that.
Oh, she even wrote it down. Call Ned back and apologize for hanging up so abruptly.
Done. Check. Check. Did. Check. Did that. Check. Did that. Done. Check. Did that. Done. Check.
Okay. So we have to call the boys, but before we call the boys, let's call this random number we found. See who it is.
LifeWorks Biochem? Dr. Kim, you're finally calling?
No, my name is Nancy Drew.
How did you get this number?
Well, you see, Hello? Hello?
I'm Dr. Kim's research assistant. Try again. Why they blocked my number? Yeah, I guess we're calling the boys.
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
Well, after I finally got Big Island Mike to give me the keys to the car Dr. Kim had arranged for me, I started driving.
Whoa. So what did Dr. Kim say when you told her somebody or something had torn up her camp?
Frankly, I'm not sure she heard me. The radio connection we had was really bad. In fact, she rattled off the coordinates of where she is now so I could plug them into my GPS, but all I heard was north 19 degrees 20-something. I think she said she was at Green Trigger Rock, but I could be wrong about that, too. I don't suppose you'd happen to have a map of the island, would you?
No, but I'll keep my eyes open. Maybe I'll even ask Big Island Mike. I'm still waiting for a chance to do some snooping around his desk.
Well, if you find out anything, give me a call. Remember, what Dr. Kim said sounded like Green Trigger Rock.
Green Trigger Rock. Will do. Are you going to be able to get back here with the bridge washed out like that?
No, but I'll be okay. That bridge is the least of my worries. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Bye.
So before we go and see Big Island Mike again, let's go to the beach. I have a feeling we're gonna need seashells. Maybe I can't collect seashells. Nope, I guess not. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Are you familiar with a place in the jungle around here called Green Trigger Rock or something like that?
Never heard of it. And I know this island better than anybody. So if I haven't heard of it, trust me, there's no such place.
Think you could explain this try it and trade it system of yours again?
Real simple. Over at the necklace making table, there's pictures of the different necklaces you can make out of shells, okay? You collect shells, you make something, you turn it in, you get whatever the picture says it's worth in Big Island bucks. You get enough Big Island bucks, you can buy some fishing gear and bait. You go fishing, you catch something, you turn it in, you get paid what it's worth. The better the bait you buy, the bigger the fish you catch, and the more Big Island bucks you get. The more Big Island bucks you get, the more stuff you can do in here. You see, a never-ending circle of fun. Everybody wins.
Especially you, right? Since you get to keep everything we trade in?
Hey, the more money I bring in, the less I gotta charge customers like you. You can put the shells you find in here. Whenever you're ready to turn something in, necklace, fish, whatever, go see Pua, not me. She's in charge of doling out the Big Island bucks.
You're always in here working. Don't you ever get out and enjoy paradise yourself?
Well, if somebody'd catch me 6 ulua, I'd have an excuse to drive them into the market in Hilo, and on the way back, do a little body surfing at this great little beach I know.
I'm game. What are ulua?
Big shorefish, real good eating. Just so happens I got their favorite food right here.
Well, get ready to take a little time off, big guy, because I am on it.
Doesn't question our motive at all.
I can cross this one off. Whoa, earthquake!
And we should be in a threshold of a door.
Joe, what are you doing here? You should be out there surfing. Pua says you're a natural.
It was Frank's turn to monopolize her time.
So, how'd you like that earthquake?
Frankly, it was kind of scary.
Got my heart going, that's for sure. Pele must be mad about something.
Pele?
Hawaiian goddess of fire. Her home is in Kilauea Volcano. When she's mad, she makes the ground shake. When she's really mad, she sends lava down the mountain to gobble up her enemies.
You mean you've got Kane Okala and Pele running around wreaking havoc out there?
Compared to Pele, Kane Okala is a noisy little fly. He's nothing. But enough about Pele. Go, get outside. You're in paradise. Enjoy.
How long have you been in this business?
5 years, give or take. Pua's idea. She saw this whole extreme vacation thing coming. I thought she was Popule, but turns out she was right. We've been making money since day one. My daughter is one smart wahine.
What happened to her mom, if you don't mind my asking?
Died when Pua was 10. Pretty rough on her. Only way she got through it was by going out on her board every day. And look at her. She's a champ. Future's as bright as they come.
Turned into your basic all-around good kid, huh?
With Pua, what you see is what you get. Just wants to surf. And be the best in the world while she's at it.
Well, better get going. Paradise awaits.
Later.
Hey, Ash, what's up? How are you? What's new? Yeah. Trying to catch some fish.
One ulua down, 5 to go.
I love how we're back to Zippies. The brands in this thing are always so cool. First week of school done. Yeah. First week of school. I will agree to that. I'm like watching this bobber at the same time. That's not the same type of fish. Lots of homework. So, what subjects are you taking? Anything good? And you're more than welcome to learn. Totally understand.
Shoot, I hate when that happens.
Just appreciate you swinging in. You'd be too tempted to dive off. See, I don't think that's smart since those are the rocks. Not off to the right. Well, I mean, right, that's rocks, right? But this does look a little dark, right? You have to, like, really watch the bobber, too. Ooh, environment sustainable communities. Nice. Pretty good one. I'm like trying to read all at the same time watching this bobber so much. Principles of food engineering. Okay. Food nutrients and instrumental Kapu Cave analysis. Nice. Definitely some rough classes in there, I'd say. But they sound like they'll be fun. It all depends on the teacher, but they sound pretty good. I wish you luck with your classes and good grades. Huge cups. Nope, no problem. And before you know it, you'll be done with this semester and on to the next. The way of the college and high school worlds. I feel like elementary school was so easy. You just show up to one class, just sit there. And you know, as you go up, you get to choose more things though. You know, you get to get those different types of courses. I think that was my favorite thing about college, was picking my own courses. Like, yeah, you have to take your basics, but, you know, there's some flexibility of, you know, your maths and your humanities. You need 5 of those, right? 6. One more. Probably move the bobber, but I've had good luck over there, so I don't want to mess it up. Well, that's a new one. I feel like I'm gonna go give him the fish and he's just gonna take everything in my basket. So I question if I can turn it all in beforehand. Guess we'll see.
Lua number 6. That ought to do it.
I also can collect shells now, so I kinda wanna look around and see what we get just by casually looking. Every time I come down this beach, I don't know why, but I feel like this looks like a guy just standing there.
Hey, Joe. Ready for another lesson?
Thought I'd give you a chance to catch a few without me.
I was out there at dawn, and I'll be back out there at dusk. I'll get my rides in, don't worry.
Listen, just between you and me, who do you think's doing better, me or Frank?
Actually, Frank's doing okay. He hasn't come off his board once. Of course, that might change when he actually stands up on it.
Frank hasn't stood up yet?
Oops, I probably shouldn't have said that. Look, how about we change the subject?
You feel the earthquake?
Yeah, wasn't that great?
Sure, it was a blast, if you don't count the sheer terror part.
I love earthquakes. It's like standing up on a big, huge roller coaster.
Your father thinks Pele caused that earthquake.
It figures. My father's got one foot in the present and the other foot in the past. I don't know how he can balance.
Are Frank and I your only pupils right now?
Pretty much. You guys are the only excursions Dad's got going this week. I coach some local kids, but they've got finals.
How's your dad doing? You know, business-wise.
Okay, I guess. I mean, we don't live in a mansion or anything, but we got food, we got clothes. Dad gets to show off his island, and I get to surf. As far as I'm concerned, we got everything we need.
What do you think about all this Kane Okala stuff?
I'd rather not say. You'd laugh.
So you believe he's real?
Look, first the Healy Center closes its doors to visitors and gets real secretive about what it's doing up there. Then something goes wrong with the pineapple crop. Coincidence? I don't think so. I mean, Kane Okala has shown up before when somebody endangered the islands. Why shouldn't I believe that he's back?
He showed up before? When?
My dad said that after the attack on Pearl Harbor in 1941, people saw Kane Okala all over the place, including my grandfather. You gonna call my grandfather a liar?
I'm saying that sometimes people, especially superstitious people, sometimes they see what they want to see.
Well, I'm not the least bit superstitious, and I swear to you, I have seen Kane Okala. Now, Amscray, I gotta work.
Sorry. Sheesh. She won't even take my fish. She's gonna take all my fish. I just feel it.
Hey, what's up?
Those fish you wanted me to catch? Well, here they are. What do you think?
Hey, you did it! Wasn't sure you were ready for them, but looks like I'm gonna have to stock the store with Ulua bait from now on. Tell Pua as soon as I'm done here, I'm driving up to Hilo. Last I saw, she was still trying to teach Frank how to surf. Your brother's a slow learner, huh?
Welcome to my world, Mr. Mapu. Have a nice drive.
And we're just gonna go in.
Ah, alone at last. Like that's gonna unlock this thing.
You know it was locked.
March 5th. Delivery from JK exclamation point exclamation point. Wonder who or what JK is.
Got a key. I'm gonna check. Oh, we have our other fish though. It was something we can sell later.
So, if I were Green Trigger Rock, where would I be? Wait a minute. Three Finger Rock. That's what that bug doctor must have said. Three Finger Rock. I'd better call Nancy with these coordinates.
You have reached Nancy Drew, who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hey, Nance, good news. I figured out that Dr. Kim isn't at Green Trigger Rock, she's at Three Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes, by west 155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good. Hey! Ugh.
Hey, Nance, good news.
I figured out that Dr. Kim isn't at Green Trigger Rock, she's at Three Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes, by west 155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good.
Thank you, Joe.
I wonder why Nancy didn't answer. I mean, what is there to do now? Okay, so we got 19, 24, 42, 155, 09. I love how it just knows what it is. Listen, we're going through a jungle, so how does... you know what?
What is that sound? Hello? Are you Dr. Kim?
Yes, your timing couldn't be better. Nancy Drew, I presume?
That's me.
Terrific, because if you're Nancy, then you know who I am, and we can skip any further time-consuming introductory rigmarole and get right to work. Sound good?
Sure.
Good. Now, I'm roped into this tree so I can observe a nest of parasitic wasps. I believe it's a nest of Pristomeris hawaiianus, but Hymenoptera aren't really my thing, so I could be wrong. As you know, I'm much more interested in Lepidoptera, the larva of which many wasps prey upon. Specifically, I'm studying Norsabeta odorata, which, interestingly enough, are carnivores themselves. Now, to my knowledge, the ichneumoniid wasps I'm observing do not parasitize the larva of the Norsabeta, although nuts.
Dr. Kim, is something wrong?
Well, yeah, something's wrong. I no longer have any idea what I'm talking about. And please, just call me Quigley. Hearing someone call me Dr. Kim makes me think of my father. He was a herpetologist. He collected snakes, whereas I, from a very young age, collected insects, a hobby which he wholeheartedly endorsed. Of course, this was because he was secretly feeding my insects to his snakes. And to this day, I hate snakes. There are no snakes in Hawaii, you know. No native species, at least. Nuts. If you're going to work for me, you cannot let this happen.
What? What happened?
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm totally off subject here. I have a very bad habit of digressing. So from here on out, it's your job to keep me on task and focused. Understood?
Okay.
Good. Now, let's get to work, shall we? Where's the clipboard?
What clipboard?
I told you to bring my clipboard when we talked on the radio.
I couldn't hear you. You kept cutting in and out.
I don't know, Nancy. You're getting off to a pretty shaky start here.
The sooner you get my clipboard, the quicker we can get started.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to tell her that somebody trashed her camp.
Yeah, I'll tell her when I come back. So how do I know this thing has enough gas? Or is it powered by, like, solar panels on the car? This lady. Or... We're getting to my favorite and least favorite part.
I'm back!
You've got my clipboard. Good. Let me have it. The first page is gone. Why'd you tear it off?
I didn't tear it off.
Then where is it?
I don't know.
Nancy, I asked you to get my clipboard. How could you screw up something as simple as that?
I didn't tear that page off. Whoever trashed your camp did.
Trash my camp? What are you talking about?
When I got there, your camp was a mess. It still is. It's like someone came in and just tore the place apart.
Oh.
Like, why would you assume that someone would just...
I tried to tell you over the radio, but the transmission kept breaking up.
Well, life goes on. That missing page was critical, but fortunately, it was not irreplaceable. I'll just have to collect and analyze all the data again. Or should I say, you'll have to.
No problem.
You'll need to locate all my frass jars and empty each one into a color-coded baggie. Each jar will have baggies hanging nearby. Then return to my base camp, sort the contents, record your counts, run them through my formula, and report back to me.
Could you maybe repeat that?
It's all on the clipboard. Just do exactly what my notes say and you'll be fine. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone, but I'm on the verge of making a huge discovery here, Nancy. Huge! If the figure you arrive at confirms the one I arrived at yesterday, we are talking major, big-time, worldwide fame. We'll be on Oprah, late-night talk shows. Somebody might even make a movie about this. In fact, I met this producer when I was in LA last year. Well, he hasn't produced anything yet, but he has this thing about butterflies, so as you can imagine, we hit it off.
Quigley.
What?
You're digressing?
Oh, right. Well, just get going. I'll give you the whole scoop after you do that analysis. Fame and fortune await. Woohoo!
He hasn't produced anything yet. Okay. Purple. Vegetation code.
Note and identify proximate vegetation, record code in analysis grid on clipboard. I'm going to have to identify the plants the traps are hanging next to? Yikes.
This is where we pull out scrap paper because I'm going to be wrong a lot more than I'm going to be right. So we have purple. Whatever this...
So, if I were this plant, what would I be called?
No idea, Nancy. I don't even know how I'm supposed to know that. We also have red, blue, purple, green, orange, yellow. Now let's see what else we can check off. We did that.
Did that.
Yep.
Did that. Did that. Check. Done.
we're gonna have to call the Hardy Boys to know what these trees are like. We also got new coordinates. Let's see. So this is Kapu Cave, which is north 19 degrees, 20 by 30, west 155, 5, 33. Question is, can I find out the information about the plants?
Hello?
Or do I have to wait?
Frank? Oh, hi, it's Nancy. Sorry, guess I expected Joe to answer.
Well, as it happens, Joe's at the clinic getting treated for a concussion.
What? What happened?
Someone jumped him while he was poking around Big Island Mike's immersion center. Just after he left that message for you, in fact. Turned around and wham! Gets knocked unconscious by someone swinging a big wooden mask.
Is he gonna be okay?
He'll be fine. The doctors are just doing their usual observation thing. Joe knows the drill. So what's going on with you?
Well, let's see.
Phew, this Quigley lady sounds like she's gonna be a real taskmaster. Anything I can do to help?
I could use some help identifying some of the plants that the frost jars are hanging next to.
I'll take a look around here, see what kind of information I can dig up. I'll let you know what I find out.
Great. That's it for now.
Talk to you later.
Yay, and then I can be clobbered again. Fun.
Done with... That's done.
Yeah, I will admit, the swapping is actually pretty cool.
That's done. Not done with that yet.
Richard Akins.
Hello, Mr. Akins. This is Frank Hardy, calling from Hawaii.
Yes, of course. In fact, I just got out of a meeting in which Puamapu was the main topic of discussion. Marketing is enthusiastic about using her, but they need to move quickly. So, if there's anything unsavory about the Mapus, I must know now.
Unfortunately, my brother was in the process of looking around Mike Mapu's office when he was knocked unconscious.
Good heavens, is he all right?
The clinic wants to keep him under observation for a while, that's all. The bad part is, he didn't see who did it.
Do you think the Mapus had something to do with it?
I guess it's possible. I intend to talk to them the first chance I get.
Please, you must move quickly. Time is of the essence.
Nothing else to report.
Keep me posted.
Hey, Frank, how's Joe doing?
He's still at the clinic, but he'll be fine.
Nothing like that's ever happened to a guest before, ever. You're not gonna, like, sue us or anything, are you?
Maybe. I mean, we are friends with this girl whose father is a bigwig attorney back home.
You're kidding, right?
About our friend's dad? No. But about suing you? If my brother sued someone every time he got smacked upside the head, we'd be in court for decades.
That's a relief.
Is it true you'll buy these fish from me?
Let's see. Looking good. There you go. Okay, what else?
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
Oops. Guess I'm gonna have to wait.
Need anything else?
Think I could rent some snorkeling
That's not why I
equipment?
meant to click.
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
Oops. Guess I'm gonna have to wait.
Need anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
Have fun.
Well then. Poor Joe. I do. I absolutely love tide pools. Like, the ecosystems, usually everything in there you can, like, I don't know, touch and handle, which is, like, my favorite thing to do. Yeah, I want to, like, buy all the stuff this game, but I know I'd be here forever. We only have 9. 9 of these. I think I like the anemones that show up in tide pools. You know, even in Maine, you would have some, and like, I don't know, they would like grab your finger, like almost as if they were like a living. I mean, they are living, all that, but I mean, as if it had like a conscious mind and like just grab you. I don't know. Kind of a weird thing, but I love it.
Frank, how's your brother? You back from the clinic yet?
No, they wanted to keep him under observation for a while. But he'll be fine. Joe's nothing if not hard-headed. Any idea who clobbered him?
Like I told the cops, probably just some bum who wandered in off the beach looking for cash.
I don't know what you're asking. I feel like I know that word, but it's not not in my brain right now. Is that like that glass thing that people like put in the water so they can see like through it? The shop was selling it. I probably looked right over it, in all fairness.
The guy didn't look like a bum to Joe.
I thought he said the guy was wearing a mask.
No, he said all he saw was a mask. But he got a look at the guy's sandals. You know, just before he blacked out. Said they were Durosoles. Expensive brand.
Look, whoever the guy was, he's no richer, I'm no poorer. He's gone, I'm here, no big deal. Well, except for your brother getting walloped like that.
Glass that changes color depending on the angle. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That was like in the little shop? He's going to visit this museum that's local. It's a glass museum. It's kind of cool. Why don't you go? If you've always wanted to visit it, why haven't you gone?
Do the police have any leads?
Nah, real low priority case for them. The one guy I talked to barely looked around. But hey, you want to look around? Play detective like on TV? You go right ahead.
Is this your pawn ticket? I found it over there.
Never seen it before.
Then maybe it belonged to the guy who clobbered Joe.
Or maybe it's been lying there for weeks. The guy who cleans this place doesn't exactly keep it spotless. Namely, me.
Thanks for your help.
Catch you later.
Oh, sea glass. Now, sea glass is a whole different thing. And, like, seeing all the different colors of it. And, you know, you get a lot of browns. Green's not as common. Blue, I feel like, is even rarer. And, like, getting, like, the crystal clear one. Ugh. Do you have, like, a collection?
Please insert a Big Island buck.
Ooh. You gotta show me sometime soon, because that sounds pretty. How do I take the picture of that and put it here? Holla, right? Looks like fireworks to me. Thin, green. There are actually beaches that have sea glass all over the entire stretch. Yeah. You gotta like find them though, and that's the problem. Is like sometimes it's like also not 100% ready to be sea glass, right? Like all the edges haven't smoothed yet. The process is really interesting. I'll say that. Oh my god, that looks the same as the previous one. How do you like determine like what this is? Yeah, the Ali is a shrub. Okay, shrub. Usually longer than they are wide, mossy green with reddish. Pink / purple flowers. Hey, C, can you do me a favor? For each one of these, can you take a picture and put it in the stream notes page of the Discord? That way, if we need to refer back to it, we can easily do so without paying Big Island Mike for money. I'll go the first one, and then just let me know when you're ready for the next one. Like, trying to make notes, but like, these are my notes. Okay. This one I gotta draw. Tree. Dark green. Looks like clusters of 3. And then there's this one. Willy. Red. Red spines. No. Aka. White flowers. Toothed leaves. Let's see, shrub. silvery, fuzzy leaves. And minute flowers. I know what bananas look like, so I feel like I'm not worried about that one. Let's see, candle nut. Brown nut. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, it's an invasive tree, even better. Green leaves, purple underside. Okay, that should be all of them, but I forgot to write the name of one of them. That one. Koa. Okay.
This looks like it might be kind of fun.
Might as well try it, right?
Player. Computer.
Water. I win! Oh, what is this? Best out of like 3? Come on.
Player.
Grass.
Computer.
Oh.
Player.
Grass again.
Computer.
It's gonna pick fire this time, I know it.
Player.
Water.
Computer.
Yeah! I have no idea. I think it's like rock, paper, scissors.
Player. Computer.
Oh.
Player. Computer.
I have no idea. Maybe you're like summoning them. Oh my god, what is this? I have to do it 4 times?
Player. Computer. Player. Computer.
Win.
Hey, how about that? I won something.
I was just curious what I'd win. Still the same paper.
Can't check that off yet. Still need to do that. Done with that.
Gotta call the number on the pawn ticket.
shop, this is Davy.
I found a receipt from your shop that somebody dropped. I'd kinda like to find that person, so I just wondered if you could maybe tell me who you wrote it out to.
Sure, what's the number?
It's receipt number 57441.
Hang on.
Just giving out information. Great.
How well do you know this guy?
That depends on why you're asking.
Turns out the stuff I bought off of him was stolen. Cops are looking for this guy too. Name's Johnny Kuto. Apparently he's got a pretty nice career going for him as a freelance thief. Address he gave me turned out to be bogus. Gave me a cell phone number too, but he never picks up.
Think you could give me Kuto's phone number?
Got it right here. 808-555-9258. Good luck getting him to return your call.
What kind of stuff did Kuto sell to you?
Laptop, digital camera, and a PDA. Police said it was smaller than the stuff he usually goes after. Probably just needed some pocket change.
What did you mean when you said Kuto is a freelance thief?
You tell him what you want, he'll steal it for you. For a price. Cops say he's pretty good. Think he's stolen everything from microchips to airplane parts.
Do you have any idea why Johnny Kuto would be hanging around a business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions?
Police mentioned that he's always looking for places to hide what he steals until it's safe to deliver it. Maybe somebody at this excursion thing is helping him out.
Hey, I really appreciate your help.
Hey, no problem. Good luck to you, mate.
Imagine Big Island Mike's phone just goes off.
The person you have called is not available. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hey, Johnny. You don't know me, but you know my brother. He's the one you slugged when you were at Big Island Mike's. I know what you two have been up to. So if you're smart, you'll give me a call. 280-555-7263.
Can we make any of the necklaces with what we got?
Hello?
This is Kudo. What do you want?
Mostly I want to know why you slugged my brother.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the thing you got going with Mapu.
Hey, I've got nothing going with that overgrown jerk. The guy double-crossed me, okay? We had a deal. I came through, he didn't. So I went looking for a way to even the score. Your brother was in the wrong place at the wrong time, that's all.
What was it Mapu paid you to steal for him?
You don't know anything about this, do you?
Hey, I know all about it. In fact... No, wait! Hello? Hello? You there? Shoot.
Well, we tried, right?
You can't do that! What's the matter with you?
Nothing's the matter with me. You've come to my senses, that's all.
I'm not gonna let you ruin everything. You hear me? I'm not.
You'll do what I tell you.
No, I'm not going to listen to you ever again.
You'll come back here. Pull up.
And we're walking. And we're walking. Looking for shells. Not here.
Hey, what's going on?
That was some argument you and your dad had.
You heard us?
I think everyone within 10 square miles heard you.
My dad can act like such a loser sometimes.
So can mine. But what did your dad do?
Let's talk about something else, okay?
I'll check back with you later.
Let me know when you want to try surfing again.
No, don't have any of those. We are so broke, it's like not even funny.
Hey, what's going on?
Ever heard of a guy named Johnny Kudo?
Never heard of him.
You ever work with somebody named Johnny Kudo? Or maybe he took one of your excursions?
Why are you asking?
I think he may be the guy who clobbered Joe.
Playing Kojak, huh? Well, I wish I knew something about this Kudo guy, but I don't.
I couldn't help but overhear you and Pua arguing earlier. Anything serious?
Father-daughter stuff, no big thing. Forget about it.
Kinda reminded me of some of the fights Joe and I've had.
I said forget about it!
Well then.
Done with... That's done.
Hit Pua with the idea that her dad is involved in something illegal and see how she reacts.
That's done with that.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, but I have reason to believe your dad is involved in something he shouldn't be.
What do you mean? Like what?
Like hiding or maybe even fencing stolen property for someone.
What?
Look, it's a real long story, and I can't prove anything, so you don't really have to worry. But if he was, say, trying to hide a bunch of stuff for somebody, where do you suppose he'd put it?
Oh my gosh, the chamber. That's what he's been doing in there. This island is riddled with lava tubes, tunnels made by ancient volcanoes. They go all over the place. My dad knows them all. Lately, he's been spending a lot of time in one of them. He calls it the chamber because it's so big, but he refused to tell me what he's been doing. I was going to sneak down there and see for myself, but the earthquake caused this huge cave-in near the entrance. I can't get past it, but neither can my dad. So whatever he's been keeping down there is still there.
There's no other way to get into this chamber thing?
Yes, there is, from the water. It says so on this old chart my dad has.
Think I could see it?
The chart? Sure. The problem is, you can't just snorkel to the entrance. You have to ride different currents to get there. The chart supposedly says how to do that, but I've never been able to figure it out. But if you can figure it out, you might be able to find the entrance. But if you do, and it turns out that my dad is doing something illegal, I want you to promise me that you won't call the police without talking to me first.
Talk to her, then call the police. Got it.
Deal.
I promise I won't call the police. Say it.
No.
I promise I won't call the police unless I talk to you first.
There we go.
Okay?
Okay. The chart's in that old trunk in the immersion center. To open it, you'll need to know what my father calls his favorite flavor of shave ice. I can never remember, so you'll have to ask him. Just don't make me sorry I trusted you.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm curious. What's your favorite flavor of shave ice?
Tell you what, I'm kinda hungry, so I'm gonna make you guess. You make me a shave ice and bring it back here. If it's my favorite flavor, or combination of flavors, I'll tell you. If it's not, well, you'll just have to keep making them till you get it right.
He gets a free snack. I have to pay him. Big Island Mike.
You sure you couldn't just tell me?
Like I always say, a busy customer is a happy customer.
Thanks for your help.
Catch you later.
See, I feel like I remember from previous versions. I feel like there was a coconut, a cherry, pineapple.
Feeny, now I'll just take this to Big Island Mike and hope that it's his favorite flavor.
So I did. Coconut, cherry, pineapple.
Want something else?
Got a shave ice for you to try.
Let's have it.
Like what?
I only like one of those flavors. Try again.
Okay, so he likes one of those flavors. I have 6 coins left. So let's go down to the beach. And try to get more shells. I wish I could sell the shells. I have enough to make the Aloha necklace now. It's only worth 4 coins. Oh boy. I have this. And then it's white, brown, white, brown, white, brown. Other side, white, brown, white, brown, white.
That looks right. So let's try coconut, watermelon, and banana. Coconut, watermelon, There we go. Let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
Hey, what's going on?
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it.
it just sloops down.
I only like one of those flavors. Try again.
I'm still playing off the fact he likes the coconut. Coconut, lime, grape.
There. Let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
He still eats it, right? And like, it's costing me.
Hey,
more.
what's going on?
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it. You got 2 of the flavors, right?
Okay.
Try again.
So he likes 2 flavors. Maybe it's coconut and lime. So let's try coconut, lime, and mango.
There we go. Let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
Hey, what's going on?
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it. You did it. That was my favorite flavor combination. Lime, coconut, and mango. I call it Honi Awa. That's Hawaiian for sour kiss.
What kind of name is that? Okay, shaved ice. And it's coconut, lime, and mango.
Good talking to you.
Catch you later.
Box password is HONIAWA. H. You think she really doesn't know her like dad's favorite like flavor and or the name, or do you think she kind of just let us on right there to get her off, like, us off the bat?
Whoa, weird looking dude. Looks like he has something to do with getting into that chamber thing. But what? I've never seen him before. But maybe Nancy has.
Hello?
Hey, Nance, it's me. Listen, I just came across something kinda weird, and I thought I'd see if you knew anything about it.
I'd love to be able to help you. What is it?
Well, it's a drawing of this creepy face that has a mouthful of teeth with all these animals on them.
What kind of animals?
Well, there's an eel, a turtle, a shark, a manta ray, a porcupine fish, an octopus, a crab, and an urchin.
Doesn't ring any bells, but I'll keep my eyes open, okay?
That's all I ask. Thanks, Nancy.
My pleasure. Bye.
Do you think we got the information also in that phone call?
Still need to do that.
You didn't give us the information we need. Or would he say it? Okay, blue is next to bananas. So we got that, right? So blue, bananas. Oh, what was the one with the white flower? The white flower with the tooth leaves. This was a cowpaca. I'm definitely butchering that. I apologize. Naupaka. Okay. It's not someone, it's a something. Purple. So we saw this one. This one was Koa. So purple. Koa. I feel like there's one more in this location. We did yellow, we did blue, we did purple. And we did blue. I guess. Oh, there it is. Red. This is the one with the purple underneath it, so Green leaves, purple underside. This was Konia. So we need green, orange, purple, yep, red, yep, blue, yep, purple, yep, green we still need, orange we still need, and yellow. Okay. So now Kapu Cave, which is 19, 20, 30, 1, 55, 05, 33. Green's not by anything, right? Green is nothing. Right, so it's just lava. I'd also say orange is by nothing.
Look at all those webs. I wonder what made them, and why are there so many? Wonder what the deal is with this guy, and what's with all the animals on his teeth? Putting that there doesn't help.
Okay. Time to go back to Camp Quigley. I feel like this task with the frass is like the longest task.
Oh no, the microscope lens is broken. How am I gonna do all that frass sorting stuff without a microscope? Maybe I should go see Dr. Craven again.
Or make up numbers.
Can't check that off. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Did that.
Done.
New lens. Okay, so vegetation for red. So red was by the mimic, which is 10. Blue was by the bananas, which is 08. Purple is 04. Green and orange had nothing, so that's 11. And yellow was by the Napuka, 06. Red, blue, purple, green, orange, yellow. Okay. Oh, Dr. Craven.
state your business, please.
Hi, I'd like to see Dr. Craven.
Dr. Craven isn't seeing anybody right now, so just back your car up, turn around, and leave.
No, Dr. Craven will see me. Really, just call him, please.
Dr. Craven? What? The young lady who...
Dr. Craven, it's me, Nancy Drew. I know you're busy, but I really enjoyed talking to you before. Could I come in just for a few minutes?
Let her in. Somewhat to my surprise, I find that I actually don't mind talking to you. You see, I have a niece back in Philadelphia who's just about your age. Nice girl, spunky. Insisted on majoring in English or sociology or some such drivel, but a very bright girl nonetheless. Unfortunately, her father, my brother, and I don't get along, so I don't get to see her anymore. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I need a microscope lens to complete this job Dr. Kim gave me. Only hers is broken. Do you have one I could use?
Of course, but I'm not running a charity here. If you want it, you'll have to earn it. The plants down below need to be fertilized. Think you could handle that?
You bet.
Good. Here's the key to the enclosure housing the plants I want fertilized. Don't even think about leaving before you're finished. They need to be fed now. If you make an error, it will be immediately apparent, and needless to say, I will be extremely upset.
Got it.
Okay, let's do a save because we haven't done one in forever. Yeah. I feel like I remember hating this one. Like, I don't get the pattern. I felt like yellow made everything worse, so it's definitely not yellow. Green helped one of them. So green helped the second, but made the fourth worse. Plus the 2 minus the 4. What happens if I use the same one twice? So what? I did light blue helps all of them except for 2 and 4, right? And I did that twice, and then I did green twice. Which one helps number 4 is the question, without messing any of the others up. Dark blue makes that one worse. A number 4 better. Oh. Dark blue. plus the 4 minus the 3. I don't think light blue hurt anything, did it? Now green will help this one, but it'll ruin this one. Ay. Orange did not help anything in this case. Oh my god. Sorry, I need one that does... Oh my god, I need to write this out again. Okay, so there's green, light blue, dark blue, purple, pink, orange, yellow. They all have different ones that they affect. Well, some of them are dying, but some of them are getting better, so it's all about balancing them. Light green did plus the 2 minus the 4. So light blue does a plus the 3, plus the 4, minus the 2.
That should do it.
Good enough. We'll take that. problem is they're not going to start in the same spot, see? So since I played around with them, there's no way to reset it. So writing it down doesn't... It's not going to help me for the future, sadly. Because I'd have to know it right off the bat. Is that like the would have been answer had I done it from the beginning? Got it. Okay. Let me write that. Let's see. Flower. So it's cyan, pink, blue. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. These are like some weird combo ups.
Hey, you! Either go back inside or put on a suit.
Oops.
You didn't die. Got in trouble, but didn't die.
Check. Haven't done that yet.
What is it now?
I fertilized those plants.
Good job. The microscope lens
Hey,
is
Momo.
yours. Anything else?
How are you? What's new? I've been meaning to swing by when I've seen you on, but it's been crazy. How are you? Good seeing you. Ah, bad time. Always. Wait until Mamo gets back. See, tell Mamo I said hi. I'm in ad mode. I need to start signing to people, right? Hi, Mamo. Yeah, see, it works. I'm still rusty, but you know.
What makes you think Dr. Kim stole that security pass?
That was just my temper talking. I obviously have
Hey,
no
Momo.
reason to suspect the good doctor of any criminal activity whatsoever.
It's been wonderful talking to you.
All good things must end. Goodbye.
This guy talks a lot. Hi, Mama. How have you been? I've been meaning to swing by when I've seen you on, but it's just been crazy. What are you up to? How are you? I apologize for the ad. So it's always what happens, right? You go to say hi to someone, it's just an ad. Exhausted, consistently busy, always. You sorry I haven't been around? No worries. Life gets in the way. We all know this stuff, right? Life is more important than, you know, watching a stream or, you know, those kind of things. But it's been great. It's good seeing you, though. Glad you're here. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you? What have you been up to?
Yes? He did what? No! Those seedlings were irreplaceable! How could anyone be that stupid? Oh, tell me his name. Well, you tell Mr. Fiderman that he is fired. If he isn't off the premises in 2 minutes, I will come out there and throw him over the fence myself.
Yikes.
Well, trying to get some of my Japanese homework while not wanting to. Totally get that. I feel like every time I get a homework, like I do a class, I get so excited for it, but then when I do the homework, I'm like, why did I put myself through this again? Oh, it's not like balancing that positive and negative, right? Oh, how's it going though? How is it? How are you doing with it? Multitasking here and trying to, let's see. Let me go here. We're gonna go look at some frass, everyone. I swear this is the multi-point of the game. Is the frass. We're gonna look at frass so much we're all gonna want to cry.
What I need is a lens.
So we fix that.
Looks like this has a built-in scale. I can use that little built-in scale to weigh the frass. Haven't done that yet. Check. Check. Check.
Now we gotta sort the frass. God help me. Okay. Now, let's see, where are her notes? The frass is like the parts that are not the bug part, right? And not the seeds. I feel like I always can't tell the difference when I'm actually doing it. Seed, seed, bug part, bug part, bug part. What is this? See, almost that looks like a type of seed to me. Okay, so that was a bug part. Once again, seed, 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 bug part, bug part, seed, seed, bug part, seed. Okay, so let's look at this. Orange should be 37. Now there's other things we have to do with this, right? It's the weight. Oh yeah, Sieg has a background, not, well, Sieg knows a lot of information about Japanese culture and history. He's like my go-to for anything I figure out too. Okay, so number of seeds. Okay, vegetation code. Then weight. Then number of seeds. And lastly, Detrius, whatever that is. I'm just going to put DP. Whatever DP stands for. What is DP? Recorded. Okay, the DP is the number based on what has the most, the second most, and the least of. Most, second most, and least. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard, right? Say that with no confidence. I can speak it now, but it just depends on where the conversation is going. It's getting more difficult, yeah. I need to try and read late novels or something to expand on it. I know when I self-taught myself sign language, I could get the words, but the grammar, You wouldn't think that there's grammar to it, but there is. And that part I've struggled with. But that's really cool that you're doing so well. Heart. Heart. So orange is seed, bug, frass, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seeds. Okay, green. I'm just tired and don't want to be a good student. Hey, you know, being a good student does not necessarily mean having no fun. Just remember that. Looks like a bug part. Oh my god, that. Bug part. I have to look at it again. This blue one and these, like, I don't know, teeth looking things. Blue seed. Teeth looking things. The blue seed thing is a seed, and the weird tooth thing is insect parts. So, okay. Okay, question though. Are all 3 of these seeds or are any of them bug parts? Looking at the notes again. Also, Molo, enjoy the long weekend. It needs to be enjoyed and relaxed and reset. So those things are all seeds, yeah. Okay. This is a seed, this is a seed, this is a bug part, bug part, bug part, seed, bug, bug. Okay. So green should be 44. The number of seeds is 3, and then the most is it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the most is bug, followed by frass, followed by seed. Let's do red. Oh boy. I don't like red. That's a seed. That's a seed. That's a seed. Bug part. Bug part. Bug part. These little red ones were seeds, right? Bug part. Seed. 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 Bug part. I'm off tomorrow, but today I went around to the local Japanese and Italian grocery stores with my wifey, baked some bread, made some butter, so exhausted yet. You live somewhere where you actually have like a local Japanese and Italian grocery store? I would love to see that. Another seed. Yeah, it's nifty. That's really cool. I mean, where I live, it's kind of like you get like Portuguese and like Hispanic. Um, I've never. I would love to go to like a Japanese. I don't know. Like I know some people have like Chinatown and all that. I've never seen it in real life, and I kind of want it. Those things on my bucket list. Oto Shokuin is the name if you wanted to look them up. I will do that. I'll have to check them out. Thank you. I probably butchered that though. But I tried. I feel like there's a pro and a con to that, right? Let's see. So the frass on this one is 99. But we're sure these little red ones, right, are definitely seeds, right? I mean, they don't look like a bug part to me, so I'm going with seed. 11, 12. That's 12 seeds. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this one is seed, grass, bug, if I did it right. And we haven't done yellow. Oh, come on. Give me an easy one again. That was nice. Okay, I think I got all that right. So yellow be 177. If I did it right? Nope, not 177 because this looks like a seed. 150. Number of seeds. Okay, so 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9 seeds, which is definitely our lowest. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 bug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 grass, so it'd be grass, bug, seed. Okay, that's yellow. Let's see, we've done yellow, we've done red, we've done green, we've done orange, so we have blue and we have purple. I feel like I'm doing really well, but I feel like I'm going to give her the numbers and she's going to say they're wrong. Oh boy. This one looks like a lot of bug parts right now. Oh, that's frass. I want to try to do this in rows of 5. There we go. Bug parts in rows of 3, because I feel like I can't fit anything else. Bug, 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 bug. Okay. So blue is 108. Number of seeds is 8. And then our code make that a little easier for counting. Okay, so seeds is definitely the lowest. And then 3, 6, 9, 12. So 12 bug and 8, 9, 10, 10 grass. So that would be bug, grass, seed. If I did it right. And the last one is purple. Fingers crossed. Bug, bug, seed, seed, seed. These little white ones, I'm not sure what they are. I feel like I haven't seen them on any of the other ones. There's seed. Okay. Do it again. That's the problem. I wish in the Nancy Drew games you could pull up something to reference, because right in real life, Nancy could look at what she's looking at and like have something to compare. So purple 119. Number of seeds 9. And then for coding, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 bugs, 9 seeds, and 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 grass. So that one would be grass, bug, seed. Okay. If I'm right, these will be my codes. Let's see, this is 11, 11, 6, 10, 4, 8. Okay, this is where I'm most concerned, because if I mess it up, she doesn't really tell you what you messed up. So let's hope this is right. Okay, so red is gonna be 99, 12. We'll put all these numbers in and then we'll go back because we gotta look at the code. So blue is 108, 8, Purple. 119. 9. Green. 44. 3. Orange. 37. 5. Yellow. 50. And 9. And then based on these, we'll determine certain ones. So we have an SBF. We have a BFS. We have a SFB. We have an FBS. We have another BFS, and then we have another FBS. Okay, so these are the 4 that I need. So I need seeds. Seeds, insects, grass is 305. Insect, grass, seeds, 505. Seeds, grass, insect is 405. And grass, insect, seed is 105. Okay. So red was SFB, which is going to be 305. Blue was BFS. That's 505. Purple was FBS, which is 105. Green was BFS, which is 505. Orange is SBF, 305. And yellow was FBS, 105. That can't be right. I'm gonna look at something right here. Okay. Let's see. This is 305. There should only be one 305, so I did one of them wrong. Orange was SBF. This is 405. Red should be 405. Okay. Say SBF, which was 305. Just making sure like my notes here are right. 505. 105. 505. 105. So there should be 2 105s, 2 505s, a 3 and a 405.
I can't go anywhere. I haven't inserted the clipboard into that formula machine thing yet. 119,456. All right. Done. Done. Still need to...
Oh wait, but there should be another one here. Further down.
Haven't done that yet.
And report back to her. I didn't write that yet. I will say every time I've done that, I've always had to use a guide to help me do it. So if I got this right on the first shot, I will be super proud of myself, not gonna lie. Fingers crossed. Because otherwise we have to do it all over again. Oh, wrong one. Keep forgetting she's not at camp. She's at the Free Finger.
Quigley? Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
Thanks for the hydrate seek.
I just wondered if you knew what the deal is with all those webs at Kapu Cave.
Don't worry, they were made by Norsabeta larvae, not arachnids. I mean, spiders. I'm not sure why they like that cave so much. Must have something to do with their food supply.
Oh, I was just curious. I'll get back to work.
Are we not going to give her the notes that we have?
Quigley, can I talk to you?
Well?
I'm all done.
Don't tell me, don't tell me. Okay, tell me.
Well, the number your formula machine came up with was 119,456.
Oh, yes, yes, it really is true. I've stumbled upon the biggest bloom of Norsabeta larva ever recorded. We're gonna be famous, Nancy, and with any luck, rich as heck. Way to go!
Thank you. I just wish I knew what you were talking about.
You just confirmed that for some reason, the Norsabeta odorata in this area, maybe on the whole island, are reproducing at an unheard of rate.
What are Norsabeta odorata?
It's a kind of moth, and to have it suddenly be producing 10 times more larvae than usual, it's huge! Nothing like this has ever happened before, anywhere. It's as if you woke up one morning and found 1,000 baby robins in your front yard. It just doesn't happen. Okay, you've confirmed what is happening. Now we need to figure out why it's happening. You need to analyze the contents of those frass jars. The notes on my clipboard will tell you how to go about it. We need to know what all those Norsabeta caterpillars have been eating.
You mean the stuff in those jars came from caterpillars?
Of course, they're frass jars. But before you start your analysis, you need to get a sample of whatever it is that Malachi Craven is secretly growing up there at the Healy Healy. Even if it means sneaking in. See if that's what those caterpillars have been eating. Something big's going on here, Nancy. Let's make history and find out what.
So if you're ever on an internship and they ask you to do something illegal, don't do it. I'm really nervous about this. I'm excited though I got on my first try. That does not normally happen. Copying all my notes now over from my scrap paper to my journal. It's really nice.
State your business. Oh, it's you.
What is it now?
Oh, it's you.
I have thoroughly enjoyed talking to you.
All good things must end. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's update our notes.
Done. Can't check that off yet. Did that.
Okay. I love how we just come in and we're like, yep. See, you got the 3-hour mark. Could you run a prediction?
If I knew which locker belonged to that guy who just got fired and could figure out how to open it, I could wear his yellow jumpsuit outside and snoop to my heart's content.
Problem is we don't know that. So how do we...
Dr. Craven? He's sound asleep. He must have decided to take that antihistamine after all. Perfect. Oh my gosh! This is a page that was torn off Quigley's clipboard, which means the person who trashed your camp must have been Dr. Craven?
Gotta save.
Oh no, he's waking up. Okay, let's see. The name of the guy Dr. Craven fired was Fiderman or something. Here we go. Fiderman, number 14-667-93.
Let's see. Fider.
All right. Looks like employee number 14-667-93, otherwise known as Fiderman, was assigned to locker 13. The combination is R4L2L7R9.
Right 4, left 2, left 7, right 9. Okay. Locker 13. Well, that's probably the reset button. Okay, so 4, left 2, left 7. Am I going 7 or am I going to 7? Let's try that. Okay, so you just go to that number. Oh, you had a family!
They should keep those men in yellow off my back.
Only because I know I'm gonna get caught, because I'm gonna get caught. It's just me.
There's about a jillion plants in here. How am I supposed to know which one to take a sample from? Maybe this'll help me figure out what plant I'm looking for. Accounts. That doesn't sound very helpful. Shipping. Now that's more like it. Let's see what this place has been sending to whom lately. Extract codes. This sounds promising. Looks like a list of substances and the names of the beds containing the plants they came from. Richard Akins at Akins Biotech? That's who hired Frank and Joe Hardy to check out the Mapus. FERC-21 was extracted from an unexpected but fortuitous mutation, which I've managed to successfully propagate. Have it tested immediately because I do believe this is the one. Mutation, huh? Something tells me that's the plant I need to get a sample from.
FERC-21.
Yes, it says here that FERC-21 was extracted from the plants in bed HH3333. And according to that note from Dr. Craven, those plants are apparently mutants. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm going to have to stay out of sight from here on out.
We're still patrolling, but nobody's seen anything. Over. Hey, you! Stop! Grab him! He's that imposter! All right, you. Hold it right there.
I'm busted.
Okay. I just don't know where the bed is. We have to find it. That's the crowd.
Okay, little plant. This
right by
won't
the
hurt
door.
a bit.
You! Stop! Get him! That's the guy who brings security. All right, you. Hold it right there.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Night, Gracie. Do I already have the sample? I already have the sample. Okay, so that's a plus.
Waverly here. Haven't seen anything or anyone unusual. Over. Still no sign of the intruder. Over. We're still patrolling, but nobody's seen anything. Over.
Okay. Ooh, that was actually rather painless. Considering. I'm gonna put a little note next to this. Left side after EC door. We're gonna have to test it.
There's that weird whispering again. Can't check that off yet.
Got the leaf
Done.
sample.
Did that. Check. Done. Check. Did that. Check.
Call Frank and Joan, tell them that they have something in common with Dr. Craven. Okay, but how do we get the other sample that we need to compare it to, right? Oh, okay, the fresh jars.
Uh-oh, the color of the leaf sample from the Healy doesn't match the color of the Frass sample. I guess I better go tell Quigley.
We only checked red. I mean, it could match any of them. I guess we can tell quickly before we call the boys, right? Three-finger rock. Curious about something. Okay. Turned out not to be what I thought it was.
Quigley, can I talk to you?
I can't come down right now. The wasps I'm observing are doing some kind of dance, and I'm taking notes. What do you want?
Whatever those caterpillars have been eating is not what Dr. Craven's been growing at the Healy.
The samples didn't match?
No, what should I do now?
Okay, listen up. Open my pack down there, take out the container of canopy samples I've collected, and see if one of them matches the Frass sample. Got that?
Got it.
Okay then.
I don't need to analyze that. Definitely not blue. That doesn't match. Not a match. A match. So, looks like those caterpillars have been eating frittolated flag beetles, whatever they are.
I want to make all the samples anyway.
That doesn't match. Not a match. Did that. Did that.
Okay, we'll give Quigley that information, then we'll go see the boys. 'Cause we're gonna spend a lot of time as the boys.
Could you come down here?
Have you got something?
Well, it looks to me like those caterpillars have been eating nothing but frittolated flag beetles.
Frittolated flag beetles? No, that's not possible.
It better be possible because my days of analyzing frass are over.
I've never even heard of a frittolated flag beetle.
The frittolated flag beetle is a relatively minor species in this area. But if your analysis is correct, that means they're multiplying at an even greater rate than the Norsabena are. The question is, why? Fame and fortune just got put on hold, Nancy. We can't go public with this until I figure out what the heck is going on.
Where are you going?
Up! I do my best thinking when my feet aren't touching the ground. Don't ask me why. I've carried you long enough, Nancy. You're on your own. Oh, wait a sec. I know what you can do. There's a metal ring inside my pack. I found it at Kapu Cave when I was setting up frass traps. Maybe you can figure out what it's for. Darn thing's got me stumped.
Okay, I'll check it out.
PC, can you double check that all the bingo squares have been checked off? I feel like I've probably triggered a couple of them that didn't auto trigger. Thank you. Okay. I have that. Going to Kapu Cave. Thinking we'll call Ned. See what he's up to.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, how's it going?
When I talked to Frank Hardy, he said that someone had knocked Joe over the head and sent him to the doctors with a concussion.
Whoa, that's no way to spend a Hawaiian vacation.
He and Frank aren't really vacationing. In fact, Frank said Joe was in the process of snooping when it happened.
Sounds like you've been talking to Frank a lot.
And to Joe. In fact, he gave me some information that helped me locate Dr. Kim. Do I detect a note of jealousy?
Of course.
That's nice. Unnecessary, but nice.
Not to change the subject or anything, but what else has been going on?
Well, that's it for now.
Feel free to call me anytime.
Okie dokie. Bye.
What if Ned came on an adventure with us? Snack time. One of those in a while. Okay. Am I going random, see? Because I think we're out of chocolate. And I know that's your favorite to pick. My choice. Oh. That's sour. That's supposed to be spicy. Okay. I'm going to choose the lemon and pepper flavored potato chips. Let's see what it has to say. Okay, lemon flavored potato chips. Oh my god. Addictively zesty. Authentically Spanish. In the Spanish masterpiece Still Life with Lemons, Oranges, and a Rose, from 1633, painter Francisco de Zurbarán depicts, you guessed it, lemons, oranges, and a rose. three ordinary objects, right? Guess again. To train art critics of the 17th century, the careful placement of objects clearly symbolized the Holy Trinity. The snack concierge, concierge, oh my god, I can't talk to that. Like us and you, the yum inspires a similar awe. The careful balance of three ordinary flavors, lemon zest, a dash of black pepper, and extra crispy potato chip, come together to create truly heavenly trio and masterpiece in its own right. And C1 bingo. Congrats. I'm nervous. I can get the bag open. I always expect it'll smell good and it doesn't. Okay. Looks like a normal potato chip. Some pepper flakes on it. Nope. I'm not even finishing that trip. Oh. Nope. Oh, it was awful. Imagine a mouthful of zest and nothing but zest. Oh, it's like in my teeth. Oh. Nope. Oh, I think it's my most hated one. One of these days I'm gonna bite into one and it's gonna make me vomit. But until that day happens. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Nope.
A nose ring, of course. I can move his teeth now.
Question is, why would you want to?
Check. Did that. Check.
Okay. Frank told us. Alden said he found a picture of a creepy face that had these symbols on its teeth. Okay, so. Teeth. And then we have. Eel. Turtle. Shark. Manta ray. Porcupine fish? What's a porcupine fish? And then octopus. Like a puffer fish? Guess that's the eel. There's only 6, and there's more than 6 here. Um, Interesting. I feel like this doesn't have any of them, right? Unless this is the porcupine fish, but I figured it'd be that one. This actually looks like a shark now. Now I'm not sure. Let's call the boys and see what they get.
Hello?
Hey, you staying out of trouble?
Trying to.
Everything okay?
Oh, yeah.
Then I guess I'll get back to work.
Bye.
Richard Akins.
Richard Akins,
Hello, Mr. Akins. This is Frank Hardy again.
what have you found out?
Pua says her father has been acting very secretive lately. Says he may be hiding something in an underground chamber.
Hiding something? Hiding what?
I knew you were gonna ask me that.
For crying out loud, Frank, find out! The press is actually starting to listen to that blowhard.
What blowhard?
Never mind. I'll thank you not to call me again unless and until you have found out what Mapu is up to.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
I was told that if I turn this necklace into you, I can get some Big Island bucks.
You can if you made it right. Let me take a look. Nice job. Here are your Big Island bucks. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, I wonder how far I have to go away for it to reset. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, good. I got one more. That's what I needed. Okay, so we've got this one, this one.
That ought to do it.
Okay, go turn that in, get some fishing bait, fish.
Hey, what's going on?
Got another necklace for you.
Let's have a look. Nice job. Here are your Big Island bucks. Pleasure doing business with you.
See you in a bit.
Let me know when you want to try surfing again.
Because fish are worth more money. So we get 16. So that's 16 fish as long as we don't miss any, right? So each fish is worth at least 2, then we'll be golden. Who thinks this is a relaxing vacation? I'm just saying. Why is it when I did this before, I was getting those big fish? And he's like, oh, they're hard to catch. I bought the same bait. I'm fishing the same area. And I'm not catching any. I feel like I'm catching all the fish that are worth like 1 point.
Yes!
Why are you happy about that? We need better fish. go until we're out of bait.
I got one.
I think he's just happy he's catching fish, but I'm like, we need to make sure these bring in some money. We're just gonna be buying more bait. I almost missed that one. That was very strange. I swear when I upload this to YouTube, the VOD like thumbnail that's gonna sync
Bingo.
is going to be just me fishing. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's what this game's about. Out of 16, I haven't caught one single of that big fish that was like worth like 5 cents.
Bingo.
I think Big Island Mike like scammed me here. I'm gonna switch the location. Hopefully get something.
Yes.
Here. Oh, finally! The game took pity on me.
Bingo.
Okay, we'll look for seashells in case that we need more necklace making stuff. Hopefully not, but it's not looking too good for us.
Hey, what's going on?
Got you some more fish.
Let's see. Looking good. There you go. Okay, what else?
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
There you go.
Oh, thank
And
God.
there you go.
This dry bag is great. I can keep my clothes with me while I'm snorkeling.
Need anything else?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
No, with 1 coin left over.
Done with that.
Good place to catch some seashells. like a dead turtle? Like, I just... Oh!
Whoa! That eel means business. So much for following that current chart. Not with that eel there.
So I have to make an eel disappear?
Whoa! That eel means business.
Hey, Dren, what's up? You never finished this one? Oh, trust me, it's, Did you never finish it because of Big Island Mike? I swear. That man hates us. He just wants to make money off of tourists. Or was it the frass? That also. Be fun. By the way, there are a couple, the Hardy Bite. Yeah, so I've been meaning to get them. I don't currently have them. But I've been dying to get my hands on them. But obviously they're probably not in print anymore, so hunting them down is not as easy as it seems. Do you have any of them?
Hey, what's going on?
See you in a bit.
Sounds good.
I found one at a yard sale, so that's how I found out. Interesting. I knew they had games, because it had been in like an advertisement that I saw once, but I didn't know that there was kind of more of a connection until they came out with that like latest frog video where Nancy calls them and they're like, we haven't been in frog since like '09. Which definitely messes things up a lot for the timeline, but yeah. So since then I've been trying to hunt them down. Which one do you have? But I'm doing well. How are you?
Done with that.
I have to make that eel go away. My thoughts are to call Nancy. A hidden theft.
Hello?
Hey, Nancy.
Hey, Frank, what's going on?
You know me. Busy, busy, busy.
Doing what?
Well...
And there you have it. Oh, and I also saved the whales and brought about world peace.
Darn it, I was gonna do world peace.
Sorry, you have to do bug stuff.
See ya, Frank.
You have to do bug stuff. Did you enjoy the hidden theft one? Oh my god. It's always so nice when you like run into those kinds of things. I had to buy the first two because I've bought all of them at least once, but I've bought multiple of them in like they're on Steam or whatnot, like so that I have them in multiple versions in case anything should happen. And I forgot where I was going with that. I had a reason for bringing that up. What was I gonna say? Oh, I bought a lot of them on eBay. Which has its pros and cons. Oh, I wish I went to a yard sale and just found them all. That would be nice. Especially like if you want to like buy them from Her Interactive, like which is where you should buy them from. But it just gets expensive. And like some of them are discontinued and you know, makes it hard. So does Nancy show up like as a hint system in there, or how does that work? The problem is the ones that Frank mentions. You know what? There is a shark. Also a shark. That's an eel. That must be the fish. You haven't played it yet. How long ago did you get it? Oh, 3 or 4 days ago. Okay, I thought you like bought this like forever ago. So because they've never let us see her face, but it'd be nice. They do have $15 for Wii or Wii U on eBay. Interesting. I know like they've been doing a lot of the answering of like questions for the new game, and someone actually asked if we'll ever see Nancy's face. And the developers like basically said like it's a possibility, but their vision at this time is that you are Nancy. So like if you saw the face, it would take away that you're no longer her. So Nancy's supposed to look like you. But you see parts of her at times, and I'm like, I don't know. I do like the idea, I just feel like it doesn't work with what they've said. That makes sense? I wrote my notes. But I don't... There's only 6 of them, so like, how... Eel, turtle, shark, porcupine fish, octopus, and something else. What did I write in my notes? I can't. Oh. There's the strange. Okay. Manta ray. Let's see. You see, it's about 12 for the Hardy Boys, so it lets you step into Nancy's shoes and immerse, but they could let us build our own Nancy with presets. That's a whole different ballgame. On eBay, but always be careful with buyers on eBay. Well, that's true. I have not yet been scammed on eBay, but I have like always like read the description and all that, because like there's that buyback guarantee. And eBay will send you the money if like there's a scammer, as long as what they wrote in their description is what their picture is of. So if like they show you a picture of a brand new computer and they're like, oh, it's $120, but then in the description it's like picture of computer, then eBay's like, no, you bought what it said it was. Oh, I forgot to write the rest. That makes sense. I'm like, why is there only 6? There's a crab, okay, and an urchin. That makes more sense. I couldn't understand why these teeth weren't making any sense. Now I know. Okay, so let's see. Okay, this one is definitely the eel. So let's see. Let's draw this. Four. Okay. We know that one has to be the eel. This one could be an urchin or a crab or a shark. This one's got three options. That can be the crab. See, I don't know if the porcupine fish is the puffer fish. This is a puffer fish. Okay, so that's an eel. This one, all four sides or something, but it can't be the eel. Drawing this on my scratch paper too. So if we know this one is the eel, and this one could be either be the turtle, the ray. We know it can't be the eel again, or the octopus. This one is octo, ray, or eel, which we know it's not going to be. So that's going to be the octopus or the ray. And this one could be the ray. Not going to be the eel. This one's going to be the ray. Urchin, turtle, urchin or turtle. If that fish is not the porcupine fish and the puffer fish is being listed as a porcupine fish, then this one should be the crab. This one could be the shark, the urchin, going with it can't be the crab. And then this would make this one the only one that has the porcupine fish. So I'm going to put puffer. The puffer, crab, eel, and ray. You take out the ray. This one has to be the octopus. And remove that. Making this the turtle. And that was the urchin. Making that the shark. Okay, writing that down really quick. So...
It opened! I better call and tell Frank.
You have reached.
Joe Hardy and or Frank Hardy. Only we're not available.
At the tone, please leave a message.
Frank, it's Nancy. Hey, remember that creepy face that had been carved into a wall? The one with all the pictures on his teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up, and I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck.
Why do people not answer their phones? Just saying. We've got this.
Well, so much for going out the same way I came in. Phew, I feel like I'm in a sauna.
Don't even joke about that, Nancy.
That's lava. No wonder it's so hot in here.
Let's jump out of the thing that just came out of the wall, because that's what we want to do.
Check.
And Nancy dies. Yeah, Nancy could set someone on fire. I feel like Indiana Jones right here. So did we see something that looks like these? Like, how am I supposed to know which one? I'm gonna try to draw this to the best of my ability. So there's one here, here. This is the sun. This is wind. This is gecko. This is fire. This is a skull. The waves are a mountain. With waves. And I'm gonna say rocks. Christ, Nancy, what happened? Nancy, good news. The poison in the dirt knocked me out. Bacteria caused an infection that caused me to die of diphtheria, typhoid, and measles. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, they're like hidden. There's a gecko, there's fire, there's the stalactites. This is wind.
Looks like the only way I can go is deeper into the cave.
So there's like the tiki guy. There's the water. I'm gonna write there's light. And the skull. And there's the wind. There's fire. I feel like the stalactites come out before that, but I mean, I feel like they're all over the place. Gecko. I just don't know what this is. If I knew what this is, I could probably tell it. Okay, so first thing was a tiki. It's not that. It's not a tiki. Okay. Water? Okay. So the water is one. And then we saw the light. Oh, I guess something comes before the light. Nancy dies 8,000 times. Here we go. Water. Not that rock thingy. Okay. Not the skull. Okay, so it's water and wind. Which is weird because I have the skull ran before that. Water, wind, fire. Earth? Okay. So water, wind, fire, earth. Okay.
Well, I can't get out that way, that's for sure.
So what were
Looks
the
like
other
I'll just have to
symbols
keep
for?
walking.
Okay. Why didn't I walk across the bridge? Interesting. I could choose to walk around it or through it. And there's no, I guess, negative side effect.
I wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story.
Okay. Something. Oh, it's about turtles. Blah, blah. Save this, okay. Put on my scrap paper too. See, 1. Two. Three. Four. 5. In case I'm right here, right? 1, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4. Nancy? Okay. If you see that happening, why would you not run? Okay, so that was not
I
right.
wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story. Done. Can't check that off.
I still think this is 1. Right, because it's like the little plant. It hasn't grown yet. But this one doesn't have any. Two. Three. And I did 5, 6. So I did 1. Yeah, that would be the same thing. So something's not right. Let me look at the. The tree's not there. That's the part that's throwing me off. Maybe this is the first one? Just feel like that doesn't make sense. I feel like for the lava portion, this makes the most sense of being last. Saving. Maybe it's about the turtle coming back. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and 6. Writing it down. 4, 1, 5, 2, 6, 3. That wasn't right.
I wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story.
I normally am pretty okay with putting stories in order, so why does this not make any sense? This definitely has to be 5 and 6, right? Based on the lava. Six, 5. Maybe life starts over? What am I missing? Someone sees something I'm completely missing. Is it not the same tree? Is it a different tree? This should make complete sense. I mean, the wave is unchanged, right? The volcano erupts here. This is it starting the eruption. So these two are next to each other. But trees, right? No leaf, leaf, some leaf, more leaf. Like it grows up. But it gets, I don't know, killed here by the lava? Yeah, if you have an idea, definitely feel free to share it. Don't hold back. Yeah, I'll take it. feel like there's something I'm missing about this story. I think the first one on the middle is on the left. You think they start as babies? Bottom right is next. And top left, and the other two have an order. You might be onto something here. If this is the start, right, then this one has the next like tree part. Let's see. No, wait, I did that before. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6. That one's not right because I did that one before. Unless I'm misreading what you're saying. Its mid left is actually is last. Actually, the volcano has erupted and destroyed the tree. If this is 6, then this one would. Sorry, if that was 6, that's gotta be 5. Then 4. 3, 2, and 1. But I think I've done that before. Yeah, 1, 1, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4. Yeah, I've done that order before too. This one was also wrong. Because I've been writing them down as I've been doing them. And life returning is the story. Yeah, that order though, I got the boulder when I did that one. Oh, the volcano being the start? I mean, okay, I can see that. So 6. And this one would have to be 5. I think that still leads me back to it though. 6, 5. This would then be 4. 3. Maybe not. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. If I click this one, right? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's not right. Because that one got a boulder. Three. See, are your numbers going down or like left, right, left, right, left, right? Three, 3, 1, 6, 5, 4, 2. Yeah, I did that one and I got a boulder, but I'll do it again. Maybe I wrote it down wrong. 6, 5, 4. Yeah, that one's wrong. Ah! Bumped something on my computer, but you guys didn't see it.
I wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story.
4, 6, 1, 3, 5, 2. I don't think I've done that one, have I? I've not. Let's draw it out just in case. So 4, 1, 5, 6, 3, 2. That one's also a boulder. Oh, you were counting the pictures. Sorry. I misread that.
I wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story.
I just need to know where the start is. Because, like, there's many ways to interpret this story. Oh, you saying I got it in order, but I had to do something? Okay, so 3, 1, 6, 6, 5. How do I run? Oh, I think I'm supposed to click right. Okay. So I wasn't
I wonder
crazy.
if these pictures tell some kind of story.
3, 1, 6, 5, 4, 2. Sometimes that happens. Like, I feel like sometimes I overthink these things so much.
Frank, it's Nancy. Hey, remember that creepy face that had been carved into a wall? The one with all the pictures on his teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up, and I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck.
If the pictures on that old current chart helped her, maybe whatever she just did to open up that face will somehow help me.
Thing to check. The answer was dodge.
The eel's gone, and that wasn't there before. Nancy did help me.
Shark.
Whoa!
Turtle and
Whoa!
Oh. I don't make a pit decision, it makes one for me. Got it. Currents. Okay. So I got heal. Then it turns into shark.
Whoa!
Then turtle.
Whoa!
Turtle. Octopus.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. So that was wrong. And he drowns. Okay, so eel. Shark.
Whoa!
Turtle.
Whoa!
Octopus.
Whoa!
Pufferfish.
Whoa!
Crab.
Whoa!
Urchin.
Whoa!
Ray. There we go. Wasn't too bad.
The chamber Pua told me about must be in there.
And we'll check off a couple things. Snorkel.
That's done. I can check this one.
That's why I could walk around or take the bridge, because Nancy triggers that and I can't take the bridge. Oh, I guess not. I take it as a, yeah, okay. Take it as a ladder. And then I'm like following behind in Nancy's footsteps. Problem is, I can't go the way Nancy went, so I guess I can climb where the rock was. Okay.
Holy cow, those things are covered with tiny beetles. Man, whatever's inside those canisters, those beetles are going for it. Big time.
Frank, what are you doing here?
Well, Pua sent me. She gave me a map. What is all this?
A huge, terrible mistake, that's what it is. I've made Pele mad.
Dad? How did you get in here?
I finally found a lava tube that bypasses the main tunnel.
Pua, you followed me?
I had to find another way in here. So I let you figure out that chart, and then yes, I followed you.
It's over, Pua. I'm dumping those things right now.
Dad, no! We're in too deep. We've got to go through with it now.
Wait a minute. You're in this whatever it is together?
If and when the Healy Healy Center shuts down, the land it's on reverts to us. Land we could turn right around and sell to developers. So I used Johnny Kudo to steal us some chemicals that would make insects start destroying the pineapples. And made it sound like Kane Okala was back to keep people out of the jungle so they wouldn't see us spraying. And then we spread the rumor that whatever was killing the pineapples was the Healy Healy's fault.
My father owes a lot of money to some really bad people. That's why we did it. And if you could just not tell anyone about this, everything will be fine.
No, Pua. Pele destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop. No, Pua. Pele destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop.
It's Frank.
No, Pua. It's over. The earthquake was a warning. This isn't right, and if we don't stop next, she'll destroy us. You see? You see?
Frank, are you alright?
Hey, Nance. Yeah, I guess I'm okay. Be kinda nice to get back on solid ground, though. Any ideas?
Jump from rock to rock and head for the stairs in front of you, the ones behind Big Island Mike. But be careful. A rock that's there 1 minute may not be there the next.
And okay. Imagine you're on a rock and all of a sudden it drops below you. I know, right? It just like goes all the way down towards the lava. What happens if I crash into Big Island Mike? I guess he wants to get to Pua more than, you know, worry about me. So, yeah, that sounds good. Is this a race against him, though? Like, to get to the other side before he gets to Pua?
Oh, man. I've never been so glad to see solid ground in my life. Nice work, Nance.
Tell that to them. All the time we spent on this thing wasted. I should have just gone surfing.
And I should have just gone with you.
Big Island Mike and Pua finally made it to safety, and all of us managed to get out of the cave using the lava tube that Mike had discovered. Much to their credit, he and Pua turned themselves in immediately, although it took a while for the authorities to figure out exactly what to charge them with. As for what they had done, here's how Big Island Mike explained it. Desperate to pay off the loan sharks to whom he owed a lot of money, Big Island Mike remembered something. The land the Healy Healy Research Facility was on used to belong to his aunt. She willed it to the foundation that built the facility with the stipulation that the land would go to Mike if and when the Healy Healy ever closed its doors. And so he set out to force the Healy Healy out of business, knowing that once the land was his, he could sell it and pay off all his debts. First, capitalizing on what he knew about pineapples, he used to work for a pineapple grower. Big Island Mike hired Johnny Kudo to steal canisters of pheromones for him. He knew that when sprayed in the jungle, these pheromones would cause an explosion in the population of the tiny and normally benign fritillated flag beetle. To lower their risk of being seen, the Mapus spread the rumor that Connie Ocala was once again prowling the island. Then they sprayed the chemicals, and soon fritillated flag beetles were everywhere. Dr. Kim finally figured out that the weird whispering noise I had heard was the beetles rubbing their little legs together in some kind of greeting ritual. Soon, the beetle larvae, which are practically microscopic, started feeding on the local pineapples. And when it became apparent that something strange was going on with the pineapple crop, the Mapus began circulating the rumor that the Healy Healy was to blame. And their plan almost worked. The rumor made one of the Healy Healy's current owners, Richard Aiken, so nervous that he hired the Hardy Boys to dig up something, anything that he could use to discredit the Mapus and shut them up. And if word had gotten out that Malachi Craven, who it turns out is the one who tore Dr. Kim's camp up in a fit of anger mismanagement, was working with plant mutations, public pressure may have indeed caused the Healy Healy to close its doors. But thanks to Frank and Joe and Dr. Kim and yours truly, the Mapus plot was exposed, and the fritillated flag beetle population quickly fell to its normal size, as did that of the Norsobeta odorata moth. So, how did I spend the rest of my time on the Big Island? Well, let's just say when it comes to cleaning frass jars, I am an expert.
Woo! Okay, let's see what we've been awarded. Rain Freeze for figuring out Big Island Mike's favorite flavor of shaved ice in record time. Well then, yeah.
Bad things have been happening to the guests at Icicle Creek Lodge. They come for winter fun like ice skating, cross-country skiing, and snowshoeing. But some leave, fearing for their lives. Of course, the lodge is located deep in the wilds of the Canadian Rockies, and it is the dead of an unusually cold, snowy winter. But is the lodge simply unlucky? Is it the target of some mysterious curse? Or is someone behind these strange events? Or does it have something to do with the elusive wolf that haunts the surrounding hills, howling before each new disaster? Help me find out in my next adventure, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek.
And that's that. Boots, another case solved by Rue and Crew. Oh. Well, it all made sense in the end. It just was kind of a little crazy. So it wasn't about signing her as a surfer at all. Which I'm kind of sad to hear, because, like, I don't know. Probably worked really hard on that. She might never been offered that, too. We might never known that. And kind of was just lied to. Yeah. So that's that. Let's see, where are we off to? I see one person playing Nancy Drew. I guess that's where we're going. So we're going here. I'm off to charge my phone. Have a good night. Have a good night, Dread. We'll see you next time. Good luck with your classes. And for everyone else, have fun. And we'll see you next Sunday. Till then, stay sleepy.